Happy Friday. Whoa, I'm green? I didn't even realize my colors were green. We're green today. I didn't. I must have hit something when I activated my lights. Anyway, happy Friday. We're going to play more Abiotic Factor. We're going to do our pet challenge. We fought that snowman for 40 minutes yesterday. Hey, Sophie! We fought that snowman for 40 minutes yesterday. And we finally used the train tracks to kill him. But we did learn a lot since the Tarrasque fight is very similar. So I've decided what I need is an electro peccary. If I can get electro peccary, that'll help quite a bit. Now, that means we need more mushrooms. So we got a lot of things we need to do. Technically, we could go fight the Tarrasque right now, but we're gonna just get destroyed, you know? It'll take 2 hours to do. And if we do some other stuff beforehand, then we'll be set up for a little planning now will help us in the future, is what I'm trying to say. And let's turn our music back on. I was editing video and playing Abiotic Factor last night. And let's turn some of our graphics back down. Perfect, they're already low. Perfect. Perfect. So pest smart, here we go. How are you doing today, Sophie? You got any fun plans for the weekend? Okay, where are we? What are we doing? We were working on our cooking. We're waiting. Okay, here's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the... Ooh, nice. You're just gonna lay around and have a nice weekend for yourself. Oh, those are the best. I love a weekend with 0 plans. You know? If Leaf had his way, I'd probably never make any plans. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You got,
Time to spend a penny, perhaps.
You got, you got your weekly shows to catch up on. You got your pay-per-views to catch up on. Yeah. Yeah, if Leaf, I think I was saying, I don't know if I finished that thought. If Leaf had his way, he'd probably prefer that I never make any plans. Because I'm the one who makes plans for us. You know, that's the way it's always been. It's not that Leaf doesn't make plans. It's just that I make about 90% more plans than Leaf. Ooh, now you got me hungry for wings. 1 plan every 2 weeks. Yeah, that's Leaf space. Oh, now I want wings. We splurged last night and got some cheeseburgers from Dick's and they tasted so good. Yeah. You're hungry for wings. You're infectious. You're making everyone hungry for wings now. What I like to say about Sophie. She's infectious. Actually, I don't think you've ever gotten sick from the cruise. Have you ever once gotten sick from the cruise? I know a bunch of us have, but I feel like you've gotten off scot-free every time. Yeah. You're like the opposite of infectious. How do you say someone has a lot of fortitude? Not fortuitous. That's like lucky, right? Or like positive, like something that happened that was good. Yeah. Sophie is the it's Sophie who's the gal that carried the disease and never got sick. Oh yeah, Typhoid Mary. Drinking hot toddies every day, were you? You just like had a cold or something? And whatever, you know? It's a good reason to drink hot toddies. Oh no, I'm sick. I have a cold. It's good for my throat. What do I do? We have to wait. You never told anyone, but Krusta, you were sick. You played it off really well. I never noticed. Oh, well, while we're waiting for the cruise worlds, the portal worlds to reset, we can move our base. Leia, get out of here. Where are you? Leia, I'm trying to get stuff done. Oh, is she up here? Where is she? Whatever. Oh my gosh, my pinky nail broke today, and my pinky nails was like this, literally this long. You know, it's not that long anymore, but I adapt. It's easy. I've learned to type with long nails, and now that it's gone, I'm like, I don't have the reach. Whiskey for breakfast, lunch, and din. Hot toddies mixed in with Theraflu. You were relaxed. You were sick and relaxed. Okay, so let's start bringing stuff over because we got nothing going on, right? You were so drunk on that cruise. I was trying to think what cruise that was. Was that the one where you got that dress? Or was that cruise 2? What cruise was that where you got that cute dress? That was 1? That was the first cruise? Where you went to that people's room and you're like, hopefully this isn't anything weird. 2 is when we had the giant bathroom, right? We had the ADA room, right? 3 was when you shared with Ashley. Okay. That's probably why I never realized you were sick, because if anyone was going to find out, it would be Ashley, right? And Ashley's no narc. What? I'm gonna be a rebel. And I'm gonna plug. So I learned you can plug in 3 of these without diminishing returns. So we're just gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's when, oh, was Sharon also there, or was it just the 2 of you? They went ziplining through all the spiders? Just the 2 of you? Okay. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yes, absolutely. We'll keep a power strip here, but we're gonna have to run a bunch of tech scrap, right? Because there's no plug-in over here. There's just the 1. But we'll put these 2 here. And then where should the storage go? I guess maybe along this wall? Along this wall? Or we could nest it in amongst these crates and leave this wall for the chemistry benches. But they need, okay, they need to be close to everything. So let's put them along this wall. Yeah, was that the private island? Zipline through the spiders. I miss NCL. Royal Caribbean low-key sucks. Like, having just gone on another Norwegian cruise, I was like, wow. There's really a night and day difference between Norwegian and Royal Caribbean. Oh, there's a plug right here. Oh, nice. There's a plug right here. Yeah, NCL, infinitely better than Royal. Also, the bar is pretty low, but Norwegian is also rates better for the environment. Now, I say its bar is pretty low because all cruises are bad for the environment. But Royal is like the worst. And Norwegian's better than being the worst. So I think Royal just must be cheaper for entertainment cruises to rent out, right? I mean, that's the only... They just must cut them a better deal when it comes down to it. We're just gonna plug this into this. Yeah, when Danny and I went on that Alaska cruise last fall, the cursed Alaska cruise that Danny and I went on, the cruise itself was great. The circumstances around it sucked. I was just like, wow, this is so much nicer, because I've only been on Royal cruises now for like the last... Because the only cruises I go on are the Star Trek cruise, right? So like, when we got on that Norwegian ship, I was like, this is so much better in just about every like possible way. The ship's nicer. The ship's just prettier. They've got the spa. Oh my God, the spa on the Norwegian ships. They're so good. Like, I will always pay an arm and a leg for that extra spa. Let's see, we got 3, 1, 2. Better give this one its own battery.
For what do you seek?
Hey, Marion. We're cool, Marion. Don't worry about it. I got everything I need right now. Here we go. Kind of did this the backwards way, but here we are. Can I not stand up? Thank you. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I won't see that back there. Tech scrap. No, I gotta get tech scrap. Well, maybe we can actually make this reach. Hey, we can. Perfect. Wait. What have I done here? Okay. I'm just thinking. Help. 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 The problem is that batteries always drain from the first battery to the most recent battery, which kind of stinks. So we'll just do this. And we'll bring more batteries over here. Run out of room. Okay. Let's see. Here. Here to here to here. And then we need some tech scrap. If there's any in here? Oh, what was even in there? Nothing? All I got out of that was a plank? Okay, all right. Tech scrap. Here it is. Let's see. What else do we need to bring over? Our bed is with Warren. We'll leave it there for now. I'm kind of okay leaving the garden here. Ah, crap. Honestly, I need to do this. Wow, we have so many batteries and so many power strips. What are we trying to run over here? Like chaos. That's when, like, whenever you move your base, you get to see what past you did, and you're like, what was I doing? How did I live like this? Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for our chemistry bench, our distillation bench. That should go over here, to be honest. We might have to... Oh, it's nice and short. We'll put it there. Why do I have so many power strips? What was I doing? I can ask this question all day. Now, the problem is... Okay, neither of these are plugged in yet. Hey, my cube is back. Was my cube in the non-perishables? My cube must have been in the non-perishables. Yeah, basically, right? I must have put my cube in the non-perishable box. That's the only reason I can think I would have it again. You doing some chemistry, Marion? You know what? Good for you. Okay. Let's bring our soups over. You know what? We need a real table. Where can we get a real table? The train. The train has a nice big table. But for now, we'll just put all our soup on the ground. Floor soup. Oh, salvaging station. We forgot to put that back down. Okay. Where should we put the salvaging station? Right here? It's nice to put right here because sometimes you need to make 10 water bottles and scrap them real fast. You know? This ever happened to you? Okay. I'm having a moment here. There we go. This is gonna drive me nuts. I have to like close the game and reload it for that not to show up like that. Like, is there a mode I can toggle? The hazard crate. All right, let's bring that over here. Let's get away from the gross stuff that's inside it. Put the hazard crate right here. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hadis? I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing Abiotic Factor. Oh my god. I should have put on my suit. What was I thinking? Okay, first get, okay. We just, as long as we can get the, okay. We're safe now. Oh my God. Okay. So where should we put, where's she going to come from? Here or here? Yes, let's put it here. And then we can use this power strip for these two. And then do we have an extra battery? We might as well plug in here. Okay.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful
Okay, if things start to run out of battery, we'll figure it out then. But right now, I'm not going to stress about it. Put the toilet in the really cold room. We just want to like, we'll see what that looks like at night. We'll have a better idea of what that looks like at night. Okay, honestly, I want to, oh my God, let's put this lantern down. That's the other thing that'll make it nice and bright around here. Where's the best place to put the lantern, do you think? Just right here? Yeah, why not? And then, honestly, I need to make... So we'll keep one little chest for non-perishables. But I could really... Well, I need all the stuff in here, don't I? Okay, one thing at a time. I can't wait to get the hazard fridge, because that fridge is making me sick every time I'm near it. Okay. All right, let's see how lit up this looks. Okay, let's move this over here, maybe? Okay. These lanterns are nice and bright, but I always like want to find like the perfect spot for them, you know? Right here. Pretty nice. Yeah. And then we can point this one at our kitchenette. Right? There we go. What if we put it in the corner? Base building games. That's not too bad. We just need like 8 more construction lamps. Oops, wrong way. And we can find them laying around. They're free light, you know? Hi, Layak. Hey, thanks, Floppy Man. Floppy Man, welcome to the stream. Always good to see some new names around. Okay, let's see. There's at least one, because, yeah, I think that's, honestly, I think that's where that one came from. Oh, God, it's just a robot. It's okay. You know what? Even if he breaks that, we're sort of like free from him now, because I don't think he wanders this far.
will be resetting.
It's the reset. Hexwood.
2, 1.
We can go get our hexwood. Nice. I didn't realize it was going to be tonight. Ooh, that makes me so happy. Okay. What are we going to do with all our little crates, though? We'll put... Oh, I'm over encumbered, aren't I? Yeah, we're just going to get construction lights and crisscross them everywhere.
It's Arctic. Or is it just me?
Come on. There's like... There we go. One little sweet spot I can put it in there. That's our non-perishables. That's our non-perels right there. We're just gonna fill this up. Well, we have a distribution pad. I'm not too worried about, you know, what we need. So now that we have the distribution pad, the other thing we need will be the
It's Arctic.
the little computer lets you find everything. Okay. Okay. This is probably the most painful part, is moving the storage. It helps if you like build new chests ahead of time, especially bigger chests, which we will. We'll build another medium. Hey gamers, yeah, of course I remember you. You were in here twice this week now.
It's Arctic. Or is it just me?
Okay. We'll build another medium crate.
You want to come in?
Hey, there's Deanna. Okay, so she spooked me. Crate. Spaghetti. Let's see, where are we here? Oh, we need 2 of these. That's why has it got no power? Now, why did all my batteries drain? Is it because it's 5:30? Okay, let's see what happens. I'm very sleepy. Do I have a cot? All right, let's just nap it out. I've done something. Steven had to go on site. Aww. Boo. Boo to leaving the house. Had to go fix someone else's mistakes.
Anything you need?
Okay, now let's see if they start charging. See, they did, but they all ran out of battery. So, why? I know. Okay, so normally what happens is they all single batteries tend to run out around 5:30, and I think that's when they ran out. We'll pay attention tonight. Maybe if we're lucky.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary
Okay.
safety measures. Please remain in place and wait.
We needed 2 of these? Well, we don't have enough wood, unfortunately. Can you believe it? Oh, everything's too heavy. Okay, let's get this in place. Oh. Oh. Our storage is going to be a mess for a little bit, but we're just going to live with it. Because now that our workbench can draw from the resources, you know, it's not such a big deal. Okay, honestly, remember we were gonna do this. There we go. So whenever I need my hazard suit, don't forget it's in the hazard crate. Oh my god. The nice place about this area is it has a lot of good walls to display all the weapons we're never gonna use. Oh, I bet our pets are hungry. Okay, is that everything? Nope, we got an anvil in our inventory. Okay, now let's make... Yeah, we need more wood. Rats. Let's just put this stuff in here for now. The train has wood. We can always get wood from the train. Okay, so we're gonna want to go to the train anyway to get that table. All right, so let's go to the train. Let's move our babies first. Where should we put them? Right here? And then we'll feed them because I guarantee they're hungry. Let's put Buck in our slot. Okay, who's hungry? Everyone, including me. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, you can bounce around. You can make your weird bouncing around sound. Woogunk, 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 woogunk. Okay. I'm good. The one low-key annoying thing now is that we're kind of further away from the fountain, but that's not a terrible problem to have. Okay, if we can get... We broke down quite a bit of the data farm here, right? I mean, we want that table, but... There's some more wood we could get here. I was playing my normal game last night. And I was just not paying attention. I have a Layak pest in that game. And my Layak pest is like a machine. She just wrecks shop. I can go AFK at basically anywhere in the facility and not have to worry, because she will destroy everything. Okay. Oh, you killed 2 guys. Good job. You're so brave and strong. On one hand, I carry my briefcase to work. On one hand, like, Buck and I have had such good times together. I'll feel bad replacing him when we eventually get the Layak pest, but on the other hand, the Layak pest is so good.
Hey.
Well, there you are. I was like, where the hell are you? Okay, we're gonna scrap all these desks down for some wood. It's not a lot, but it's better than what we had. So now we don't need to quite run to the train just yet. We still need that table. I like where your mind is at, Deanna. I literally named my other pet Gus because I for some reason kept calling Buck Gus. I have no idea why. But I was like, if I'm gonna call something, if I'm gonna keep calling my pet Gus, I might as well at least make his name, one of theirs names, Gus. I think so. It felt appropriate, right? It felt natural to call him Gus. Yeah, there he is. Sweet baby Gus. Okay, look at our bobblehead. Did we put stuff in here? No, perfect. Maybe I'll kind of I'll line these up in a row and they can be like,
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
you know, like, cabinets in a kitchen. Very short cabinets. About knee-height cabinets, you know? We can put our stews down on them. Okay. Our non-perishables go in here. Oh, we have a lamp still. Okay, and now we can settle our soups there. We'll see if we can wedge the refrigerator right here. Because I want the refrigerator... maybe we'll put the refrigerator right here. Because I want it close to the triangle. The sorting triangle. You got one of those, right? You got a sorting triangle at home? Man, I wish I had a wish I had a sorting triangle at home. First of all, my stuff needs to be sorted in a coherent manner. We have to start from the... Oh, that's way too... I don't like the way that looks. We have to start with the basics, you know? Coherent organization. Are these not plugged into the wall? What is going on? Okay, hold on. We have to redo all this. Okay, this goes here. This goes into the battery. The batteries all get daisy chained together in an inefficient way. Okay, now they should charge. There they go. I don't know what's going on. Are these all charged now too? Okay. Honestly, if we got, if we used a bigger battery, it would help. No, all the batteries seem to have the same issue until you get to the atomic battery, or the quantum battery, or whatever it is. Just need the item terminal. Yeah, the item terminal is so good. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have as many batteries as things that require batteries. Okay, let's get our tech scrap. Oops, that's not tech scrap, because we need to plug in our refrigerator. Okay. Honestly, if we had one more battery here, or even one big battery, that would go a long way. That you, Leak? Yeah, come on in. You're gonna like what I did to the place. Oh. Creepy ass Leak. Okay. Did we look at her? Oh, there she is. Now we're looking at her. Now I'm looking at you. And then we have that last filing cabinet full of tools getting blasted in my ear by Grayson here. That it? Okay. We'll leave the filing cabinet. Well, no. I'm going through it here. We'll leave the filing cabinet here for seeds, because I don't think I'm going to move my garden. Is that everything? I think so. Wow. We can move our dummies. There we go. We don't need the table just yet, right? And we can put this stuff... like... There's our other hazardous suit.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
I like how I just get near that area and she starts freaking out. Like, calm down. You're gonna be okay. You're not even through the doors yet. Chill out. I guess she's already there. I guess she's already chilled out. Okay, and the knife, we need one knife for us, right? We need to keep a knife. We don't need these bullets. I think we're good on the tech scrap for now. Take this. Do you see any other seeds? Got me thinking if there's any use in having a cold room nearby. Remember we looked it up, and back in the early days of early access, cold, like that freezer in the cafeteria, that did actually like affect the spoilage of stuff. But they introduced refrigerators, and they removed that effect from the cold areas. So it was useful in early access, yeah. But then we'll move the... Well, do we need... We're gonna... You know what? We're gonna... That can go to the gardening. That can stay in the gardening. We're not making soup out of it. And our trash can? Let's delete everything. Let's bring our trash can and our toilet over. Okay. Where's the best spot for a trash can? Right here? Nothing else can really fit here. And then the toilet.
I've got a few things.
We'll be a little cold when we use the toilet, but
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
it's all right. It's only for a little bit, you know? I think that's everything. Everything important. We're gonna have to change our barricades a little bit here. The NPCs are such ding-dongs, though. I want them to be able to... Well, you know what? If they spawn right on top of me... Excuse me. Cold toilet makes you poop faster. Yeah, for real. Got an outhouse in the winter. You're not gonna linger. Okay. And then we'll just leave all the water coolers for the garden. We may have to fill them up periodically. But we'll just bring the water filter down to do that. And maybe someday we'll move the garden, but everything's grown. Everything's nice and big right now, you know? This. Let's fix this. Boom. And then, should we move our bed? We've had a nice time living with Warren. But I feel like it's time to be our own person. Warren, sorry, you never came out of here anyway, but I will leave you with that light. And look, you've got a nice protected, I mean, he's already protected. He's in a cage, right? He's in a security. Grayson, you're stuck. You live here now, Grayson. Okay. We'll put the bed here. I'll put the pet bed next to it, a little close to the toilet, but maybe we can make a cubicle wall and block off the toilet a little bit. We can go in here, but to be honest, there's nothing in here. Like here. I'd never go in here.
Losing warmth.
Girl, it's fine. There's a... Where is he? There's a mansogram, but like that's all that's in here. If I eventually get really warm armor, I could live in there. I could put my bed in, I could put my bathroom in there. Okay, so can I put this? I can. It's kind of ugly to do that, isn't it? But whatever. Whatever. There we go. Okay. Maybe we wanna, because I don't want a bright light shining on me when I sleep, you know? Maybe we'll do this. Boom. There we go. Oh, I just don't like how that's in the middle of the floor. You're hungry? Yay, you're hungry? That's another reason to kind of dick around, is wait for my pest to get stronger. Okay, there we go. Okay, that means Gus is going to be hungry too. Yep, because we fed him at the same time. Here you go. 8 minutes of moving my base around. It'll all get cut out for the VOD. And then my base was done. All right. So let's go into next good table we see. We'll snag it. But let's get into the portal world and get our hexwood, right? Where do you think these should go? I'm not going to use them. Maybe here? We come out here and use them if we need to. And we'll put some barricades here eventually. Because I think Leaf said stuff will come up the ramp. So. There, now we have a nicer view of that sakura tree. Okay, train, not train. Wait, where's our personal teleporter? Didn't we make... Right here in my hand, Susie, calm down. Ah! Okay, Buck. We're not fighting this... Well, we could fight the snowman, to be honest. Now that we learned.
If it gets any colder,
We don't need to, though.
have a problem.
Because we should have like 8 hexwood here now. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. Rats. I forgot to sync it. Oh. And then we didn't lay in our bed. So even if we even if we got killed to go home, well, we would end up in the office sector. But you know what? It's not that far away. Is there anything else in here I need? Okay, I was like, why is that back? That shouldn't be there. Get our cube out. We're just gonna... We have to run by him, don't we? Bye, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't shoot me. Toon, 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 toon. Ouch, those hurt so bad. No! Serpentine. Oh, I'm such a silly Billy. Anything good in here? At least wood. Hadn't I also run out of cloth scrap? Something I've never done before. Wow, there's really nothing in those, huh? Janet. Ooh, the Kiss Cola really has a thrum to it. Really has a IS sort of thrum to it when you walk by it. Really uncomfortable. Like, what is that IS that has like the deep noise? Like that. Okay. Okay, we're synced now. Just thinking. Let's just try to like sort stuff. I bet we have stuff. You know, we have stuff in multiple chests. Okay. All right, there we go. A little bit more sorted now. Mushroom arm. And we can put that in that cold room, right? I don't think it'll care if we put that in the very cold room. Oh. Look at that guy. Aids the agricultural understanding of those nearby. Well, then wouldn't we want to move our farm? First, we'll start by making this. And it needs gross water. So we have good news, a bunch of coolers we can fill up with gross water. And it can't be in the direct light. So honestly, this place is super dark.
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
Okay. So now we have a mushroom farm. Now we have an endless supply of mushrooms. Which means we can use... We needed mushrooms for the pheromone flask. So we're good there. Brains for Brainy, right? Let's get one brain out. Normal thing to say. Let's use some of our... this. And then we can afford 2 mushrooms because we can always go kill that, that guy again. That peccary. We could also tame that peccary And then you can pick mushrooms off that peccary too. We need pheromone flasks first. We can also tame this.
Sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already
We can also tame the sow peccary because that's free milk.
have a wonderful and productive evening.
She's coming in from this room? Oh. Good to know. Okay. Have we not learned a bigger battery yet? Really? Wow. We just know this one little baby battery? The presents. Thank you. That's what it is. I'm just surprised we only know. We haven't learned. I guess we haven't really pushed that far, right? So. Okay. There. Now the Leic cannon will never turn off. These should all make it through the night. These might not, but it's okay. If these don't make it through the night, I can wait from 5:30 to 6, which takes like 20 seconds real time. Less even for the power to come back on. But the refrigerator I want on, the Leic X-ray cannon I want, gun I want on. You know, some things you just want on. Okay, I can't remember. Is it 6, 4, and 4? So we might need a more brainy alien. Oh boy, we got alien. Does this? We'll just do another brain. Is there anything else that gives brainy? Grayson. We need to make a door for Grayson. I might tear down all that cubicle stuff for Warren. And come on in, Grayson. He's just not very smart. And Marion, well, Marion will spawn right there because Marion likes a cacophonous crate. So Marion's easy to please. I don't even need a scarecrow. Someday we'll build a... If we build a scarecrow, we'll see Marion more often, I think. That's the upside of the scarecrow. Otherwise, he might be... I don't know. Does he do a tour of like all the cacophonous crates? Or is he just spawn to the closest cacophonous crate near you? Not sure. I'd have to look it up in the wiki. All right, let's make poor Grayson a... I was like, whoa, how far can I clip this into here? Hey, nice. Like they made that the specific... It's like they made that the specific width of 2 cubicles. Ah, dang it. I like how that just kept floating in the air. Close this again. There we go. All right. So now Grayson can come and go, but maybe we'll still put something here and something here just to kind of slow them down. Because what happens is they get like, they see these things, they monsters during attacks, and they get hyper focused on them and they want to break them. So just having a few helps. Now what about here? Oh. You know what? Good enough. And we'll put... Oh, can we not build on the ramp itself? Doesn't look like it. We can maybe put one right here. We have to leave the doors open for Grayson. He doesn't know how to open doors. If you remember when we had our house in the Alpine Lodge, you'd just catch Grayson staring through a door. Not very smart. God bless him. And let's just block off the toilet. Nobody needs to see that. There's a button for realigning the grid. What is it? I know that toggle grid snap. Oh, you just... Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh. Oh. I hate the grid. Well, that's great, actually.
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
There, now we don't have to see the toilet. Okay, so... Let me, before we actually make something, let's look at the, before we try. Pheromone. I always want to do an A. It's pheromone. 6, 4, and 4. 6, alien. 4, brainy. 4, mycological. What did I just say? Oh, boy. 6, yellow. 4 of these. 4 of these.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain.
Let's bring one of these over just for this stuff. My construction's gonna be level 20. We need 6 of these. Alien. Well, that's easy. We got the of these. Alien is the one we have the most of. Okay. God. Up.
Warning. Anomalous power fluctuation detected in office sector. Investigation recommended.
How do you think this is gonna go?
Experience intermittent.
It'll be nice when we get a pest that has a pet. The pest goes right through that. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think we can throw our pet against this. Unfortunately. A little one? Okay. Where's our pet? Yeah, so what's gonna happen? Let's see. Can he attack that? Boy, I'm gonna tell you, I hate this. So unfortunately, I hate to do this, but I think I actually have to fight these guys. Yeah, look. He wants to do it, but for whatever reason, he can't. You know? Okay, that just means we're gonna have to prioritize. Building. There's a thing we could add onto our bench. The portal suppression field. Okay. That will zap all those little guys. Hopefully, it'll zap all these power leeches over here. If not, we can always move the batteries closer. We'll see. I feel like it should be able to reach from there. But now that's been handled. Oh, you just unplug everything so they can't feed on it? Or I just disconnect all the batteries? I just put all the batteries in my inventory? That probably would have worked. But now we have the portal suppression field and that zaps them. So we should be okay going forward. Yeah. I mean, I felt a little bad because I was like, well, how do I do this? But he was right there zapping me and my pet couldn't attack him. So I was like, I don't really feel that bad. We should have just built a portal suppression field as soon as possible. We had the stuff for it. So if you're trying to do a pet run, know that pests won't be able to attack the leeches. And like Muffin said, you probably have to just pick up all your batteries off the floor or have a portal suppression field. Restart the run. I probably could reload my save. No, I can't. I'd have to Alt F4. But out of curiosity, how far back is it going to put me at if I Alt F4? When was the last time it saved? Because if it saved before that, then I'll just go quick run to the bench and make a portal suppression field. Because it like auto saves every 5 minutes. Hey, look, they're there. Okay. So let's... Okay. Can we even get to this battery that he's on? We can't even get to the battery he's on. What we can do... Yeah, see, look, he wants to fight him so bad. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay, but this feels more honest. Let's go charge this battery here real quick. Let's go hang out with Warren. And then we're going to plug this battery into the workbench. And then we're going to quickly build the portal suppression field. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, we already have the portal suppression field built. Why is it not zapping them? It should be zapping them, right? What if I just unplug everything from the wall? Let's take a look. And eventually the batteries will be out of power. Then what will they do? What will they do then? What will they do then? Let's just unplug this one too. Are they gonna sit and keep sucking batteries that have no power? Yeah, because look, the batteries are all gone. They have no power, but the power leeches are still... And can I get to the battery with them on it? There we go. You kind of have to like... I can't get to the battery. I was pretty sure the portal suppression field zapped these guys. That's how it used to be, right? Okay, let's look at the... God, this is a terrible sound. I'm gonna... There we go. Power leeches? I don't... The only other pet I have is Gus. He's not gonna help, and he's not... It's not gonna be any different. I just have 2 pests. Power leeches will be automatically killed by a portal suppression field. But it's not doing that. Why is my portal suppression field not killing them? Is it because it wasn't on? Okay. Well, now that we have the portal suppression field built... Oh my god. So here's the problem. Why is it not getting it? Oh, the rolling blackouts. Oh, I think it was not killing them because it was rolling blackouts. So, it seems that if you plug in, okay, this is kind of buggy, but if you give power to a bench after, if your portal suppression field doesn't have power before the leeches show up, and then you connect it, it won't detect the leeches. But if you restart the game, It should work. Now watch, it'll probably zap them. Yeah, there's something about... Okay, so good to know. It does actually... You know what? Oh my god, are we just gonna have to live our life like this until we figure out how to... I'm a little bit beside myself at the moment, you know? That's all. Okay, let's get our... Oh my god, what did I just do? This is why I like having everything. Oh my god. Okay. I like everything to have its own battery for this reason. Because otherwise it's a it turns into such a nightmare. Okay, everything's powered over here. That looks great. Unfortunately now, okay. These two can share power, that's fine. Not really. I take it back. That's not fine.
Sleepy.
Okay. What were you connected to? Do you not have power? Losing my mind here. Okay, I have to sleep. Sorry. Blood rinse? What's a blood rinse? Okay. Oh, I wish it was easier to. It's so like. Ugh. Anyway, it's okay. Everything's fine. I'm just getting mad at sometimes when I touch the power, I accidentally unplug the wrong thing because hovering over these is so painful sometimes. Yeah, I hear you. I know you're still there. Does this have its own battery? It doesn't yet. But we can fix that. Okay. Are these not plugged in? Are we having rolling brownout still? Yeah, we have a brownout still. Okay, so they're not going to be getting power. Just fine. I guess. I think technically everything has power now. You gotta get out of my way, bud. Okay. It's hard to tell when there's brownouts because, right? Everything is terrible. Okay. All our batteries should be charging now. Yes. Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes. And we actually wanted 2 batteries for this, if I remember correctly. Okay. So it doesn't go off at night. Everything's plugged in. I'm seeing power on everything. All the batteries are charging. That means they're connected to power sources. This is a mess over here still because we disconnected this. I think that's all we did was just disconnect that. Right? Okay. Oh my God. Okay. We now have a portal suppression field. This wasn't something I was expecting to deal with today. Right? Oh, brother. Okay. Can we go back to what we were doing? Because we honestly can't kill this guy right now. I'm glad my base isn't down there anymore. Because that guy will show up even with a workbench down there. He will not be dissuaded by a workbench. He will show up.
Stop!
So I'm glad I don't live down there anymore. Otherwise, I would be getting zapped and I would be helpless. At least we kind of stand a chance here, you know? All right. We can, in theory, solve a little bit of this problem by making... How about no? Can you help? Warren? Thank you. We can, in theory, help this problem by making... Do we know the bike? That's under electricity, right? We don't know the bike yet. Or the... We can make a pest. So you can generate power yourself with a weightlifting machine or a... We're out of nachos? Or is this just too far away? Out of nachos? No, this is too far away. All right, good to know. But we can put this up here, right? That's what we did before, and it was... Brother. We have to, like, somehow get up there. Okay, hup. There we go. What construction's like in real life, right? Okay. Sometimes you have to use a gravity cube to stand on top of a plant. There we go. So you can put something on top of the fridge. I just don't want stuff to get sorted. That's why I'm so anal retentive about marking stuff green. Whoa, I just had vertigo there for a second. We can make a pest wheel. That's about the only thing we can make. We can put Gus or Warren to work to make us a little power. Where's the best place for that to go, though? Because we might need to, like, suddenly unplug it. Honestly, it can go anywhere. We just need tech scrap. I'm, like, sort of panicking, if I'm gonna be honest. So the thing that might be nice to do is to make a... Okay. Here's probably what we want to do. We want to take this, right? And we want to make a reroute kind of out central. And then we're going to put one of these down. We're going to plug it into here. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring this back over here. But we're also going to plug this in. We're going to have a reroute right here. So when, let's actually kind of like maybe make this a little bit halfway. Okay, like this. Okay, so when things are fine, we plug it in there. When things are bad, we remove this cable reroute and we plug this in and we put Buck in there. And what'll happen is Buck runs. Why don't we put a battery down? Because I don't know if Buck will run without something to fill. He's like, there's nothing to do. And if we just put a battery down, that might just kind of help in general. So now, there he goes. So Buck will fill up this battery. When we get brownouts, we can plug this into that power strip and throw Buck in there and give Buck something to do. He'll only do this for a little bit. He won't do this permanently. You have to take him out and throw him back in, I think. But at least we now have another power source. When we get lasers, we can have multiple power sources feeding one thing. God, this sucks. This really sucks. This power leech fucking sucks. Just in case you want to know how I feel. Really put a dampener on our plans, but we're just going to have to ignore it for now. We're going to make our pheromones. Six, alien, 4 and 4. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4. The sow can attack it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the sow has the ranged attack. So maybe the first thing we should do is tame a sow. We have 2 flasks. We can tame 2 peccaries. We can tame a sow in the labs and just a regular peccary, right? So we'll be fine. We need to start picking up brains, though. I haven't been picking up enough brains. What else is a brain? What else is brainy? Heads. The Yeti skull, interesting. And the sniper skull, weird. And human brains. What happens if you... What happens? Yeah, no problem. Let me just go kill the Yeti real quick. What happens if you distill the Mystagogue heads? What do you get out of that? Not brainy? You get a different thing? Okay, come on. You're doing a good job.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have
Okay.
already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority
Arcane, probably.
and productive evening.
Okay, how are we doing? Let's take a second and think about us, you know? We're a little radiated. You're hungry. Level 10, he's halfway. So that means Gus is going to be hungry too. If I can feed them at the same time, then I'll remember that they're both hungry. I'm also hungry. Time to drink all this stew I made. Huh? Ah, goodness. I have like an adrenaline rush from that. Trying to figure this out. Okay. Guess we'll use the bathroom while we're here.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
Okay. Fill up our soup. Ooh. Put our soup bowl in here. Okay, so the sow. The sow is usually by the red pipes. That door. Oleiac's here. We need to feed the sow like 3 wheat. Is that right? Will the sow just take 3 wheat? Yes, the sow will also just take 3 wheat. Wait, we're almost out of wheat. We'll take the nachos. All right. That's fine if there's a rolling blackout right now because it is past 9 p.m. So the sow, honestly, we'll just go this way because I can't. You've distilled a lot of heads in your day. Oh, okay. Let's get him in our inventory because we might need him to help us kill stuff. Sorry, bud. I wish I could help you. You're past. Okay. Our knife. Man, we are never gonna need capacitors or that purple dust or circuit boards ever again. By the time we get done with this from the power leeches, oh my god, we're just gonna need to build a vacuum and occasionally just vacuum everything up. I really like the vacuum, but it runs out of battery so fast. Okay. Can you deal with this while I feed my sow, please? Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's pick Buck up. Okay, we got our sow. We can go home. It's because I unplugged it. It's because I unplugged my stupid bench. Are you kidding me? Okay. You guys fight? I'm gonna run by real quick. Maybe we'll take one of these. Let's see who wins this fight. I'm curious. Well, all right. I'm less interested now. I bet he's taken a lot of damage. But I got a sow here that I don't want to. Let's just get the sow home. You did great. You were a great little tank. You did such a good job holding some aggro for me while I tamed that sow, our new friend. What are we gonna name our sow? If we're naming the Layak pest Buck 2, what are we gonna name our sow? Hey, bud, you want some food? Aw, sorry. I can't. Oh.
Creme de la creme.
There you go. There he goes. Okay.
Hey,
Why don't you go in here for now? Why isn't everyone... Wait, wrong bed. Why don't you go there? Okay. Why don't you go there? And I need to sit down and think for a moment.
It's Arctic. Or is it just me?
And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave our game and come back. Because it has been pretty stable. It crashed twice yesterday though. And I don't want to lose my new sow. Okay. Are you hungry? Does that mean Gus is hungry? Oh, it was a fast 8 minutes, I guess. 16 minutes?
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and
I was like, what is that sound? It's the sow. She's really snoozing. Okay. Okay, let's pick her up and put her in our slot. Well, first let's rename her. Champ. All right, Champ. Welcome to the team, Champ. You're level 3. Do you think you can attack this thing? Should we go try? All right, girl, come on, let's go. Wait, where'd it go? Is it gone? It'll be back. I saved and reloaded my game so many times. Can't make it through that door, huh? Yeah, I saved and reloaded my game 3 times and the power leech stuck around, but now I reloaded my game and it's gone. So that's very confusing to me. Anyway, let's pick our gross seeds. Well, not all of them are gross. Okay. Oh, we need to... We need to sync our teleporter. Before we do anything else. Okay. Now, we are a little bit further away. Okay. We're a little bit further away from... Wait, didn't we have a charging station? Yes, I know where it is. It is in the snow globe. I said that, but I had to stop and think. I definitely know where it is.
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
Okay. Oh, it'd be so nice if a cacophonous key was in one of these, though. I'm gonna bring all this back with me. This has a nice healer. Has a healer. Is there anywhere we can think of where we might need this more than in here? Because now that we know the railway trick, I don't think we're gonna need this in here anymore. Also, anywhere we would like to... I'm gonna put it in the, I'm going to put it where our old workbench was because having a workbench there might dissuade things from loading in. Namely, the power leech. It won't be perfect, but I think it might help. Candy cane. Come on, cacophonous key. You know, if you put up a bunch of heaters in here, it would actually be kind of and you don't mind all the fire. It'd actually not be too bad of a place to live. You'd have a friend on the train.
What do you seek?
Hey, Marion's here. Where's the best place to put this, do you think? We need that table. Oh, who else is here? Or did Marion just... No. Is Grayson here? This little bell will ring anytime a trader shows up. Oh yeah, Grayson's right there. I don't know why Grayson spawns out there. For now, let's just maybe put this...
Hey,
Hi, Grayson. Grayson can't figure out how to get in here. It's so beyond him. He always spawns on these steps up here. Oh, Grayson. Grayson, are you stuck on that? Oh, there he goes. Oh, boy, you know. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses in life. Grayson. All right. It's such a mess. I hate it. Let's eat it. You know what? I deserve a candy cane. It's been a stressful day. Okay, let's actually just put this down here. Grayson. Oh, hi. I'm just going to look at you for a second. Is that okay? I don't need your orb right now. Thanks. Let's just put this down here with this. And then it'll just kind of make the area safer in general for us. Okay. Maybe we're down here farming, you know? Okay. Been playing for an hour and 15 minutes and what have I gotten done? I got a sow. I did get something accomplished. Okay. How are you? Where's my baby? Where's my new baby at? That's not you. There you are. I know you're having a hard time. Ooh, you're hungry. Can you just warp to me? There you are. Ooh, yum. Okay, well, I got that sow to fight the leech, but now we don't have the leech. But we still have one pheromone flask. So where's our... There's probably a peccary in the office sector, the data farm. So would you like to go to bed? We'll call you in when we need you, champ. Also, we can milk her.
For what do you seek?
We need more nachos. Excuse me. I got the cups just like
anything you
Buck.
need?
And Buck both got the cups. Okay, let's get our pheromone flask out. I don't want Buck to start a fight. Buck. We're just gonna have to pick him up when we get to the peccary. should put a I should put a poster on that wall for Grayson. So when he gets stuck against it, he'll have at least have something to look at. Okay, come on, get back in my hand. Because usually there's at least one peccary around here somewhere. I hear him. There he is. Here you go. Eat. Okay, let's get out of here. And we'll watch the man work. There we go. We'll get some more pest meat. Okay. So we have 2 peccaries now. What are we gonna name? If our electropest is named Gus, what should we name our?
For what do you seek?
We need another big pet bed. The team, it is really coming together. It is. It is. I'm feeling hopeful. I need rebar. All right. You're gonna be my buddy right now, Peccary. Peccary with no name. Rode through the desert on a peccary with no name. Look at his little tongue. Oh, because he's got no bottom jaw, right? So his tongue just wobbles through. Okay. Can we make an electro peccary? Where would that be? We can! We have everything we need. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't made... No, I haven't made one of these. This is the first one of these I've made. Oh, he looks so cool. Look at him. Oh, love you. Let's be friends forever. I love you too. Anyway, we need more rebar. That's good. We'll go to the train. We'll get that table we've been meaning to pick up. Ready to kick some ass? Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're out of food. Boy, he makes a better wall than door. I'll say that for sure. I might just have to hold him because he is in the way. Okay. Do we have two? Because we get two. I think we get 200. Can't put him in the stew. There we go. All right. We were gonna go to the train. Come on. Let's go to the train. Oh, he makes little cyborg noises. Aw. He is baby. I'll take it. Hold on. Weren't we gonna bring bridges and a rope? The brain does work sometimes, you know? We couldn't make the rope. Oh, the sow snoring is so cute. We couldn't make the rope because we were out of cloth. How many of these do you think? Now here the real problem is we may not have enough supports to pull them off. The rope will be a help. We got our cube. We can always get some good jumps in. What's the rat here? Like, what is all this from? Just a rat? Oh my god, hold on. My inventory's suddenly full. I can't wait to get a bigger backpack. All right. Thank God for the distribution pad. You know? It only has one downside, and sometimes it distributes stuff I don't want it to distribute, and then I panic and I think I've lost it. But generally, oh, look at this. Look at me holding my pet. Look at me. You can see my animation of me petting. Sorry, vertical viewers, you can't see it. But you can see the animation of me petting my peccary. Oh, sitting down and holding him in my lap. Isn't that so cute? I think so. It's like a lot of really cute details about this game that they put in like that are so, so sweet. Yeah. It makes tram time so much better when you have a little pet to pet, a little friend to dote on. Okay, so we're gonna send this tram back. Where's the button? Here it is, sorry. And then we're gonna put our rope down right here. Okay, now let's see. So here's my concern. There's not going to be any supports for the bridge over here, right? Because it's just a big gap. We try our friend out. We'll just use them as a distraction. Pharma. You did a good job. Going back in. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, hold on. We could be cheap and reload the game to make them respect to their spawn positions. He needs some training. Because if you leave the game and come back, they'll be transported back to their spawn locations. Okay, what were we doing? Okay. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. And we could change this in the settings, but I'm trying not to do that. Oh, there we go. So if we build another bridge and just build it along the crane, we might be able to... This is better than nothing because... Oh, God. Hold on. We got... You know what? We don't need to jump. To what we need, we don't need to do a lot of jumping. God, he's still alive?
Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What disaster accrues if it halts?
So that guy, for some reason, doesn't count as a real... You can attack him? Oh, I love the furniture in here. You can attack him, but he yourself with the weapon and kill him. But it doesn't seem like the pets recognize him as a monster. So he just gets to live in this game. All my other games, he dies. What if we just do this? Oh no, baby. He's only level 3. There we go. There you go. Okay. Kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh my god, he didn't even stand a chance. Get him while he's reloading. There we go. There we go. Adversa to you too, bud. This is why we're here. Not so much that, but all this stuff. And then, ooh, let's see if we can get we need a skull. Nope. But we will take that. Okay, there's our rebar. What can we drop? Aisle scrap. I'd rather have the screws. Anything else I'd rather have than, I'd rather have another anvil to break down into metal. You got a brain on you? Oh, boy. Okay, we don't need this. We do want this. You hungry yet? Because I got an arm with your name on it. No? Okay. Boy, I can't wait to get a bigger backpack. This doesn't have any military scrap in it. It's just cloth, so we don't need that. Okay, I feel like we can go home now. Okay.
For what do you seek?
Oh, yuck. Hold on, we'll get that terrible sound. I wish we could turn that sound off. It didn't used to bother me until I started editing the video, and I'm like, oh my god, what a terrible sound. You know? We could make a little living room in here. You can't place anything in here. Okay, well, so much for that idea. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Aliak. There. It's a little far away. How's that? And we'll put our chair here. Not really a dining chair, but somewhere to sit at, you know? It's the apocalypse. If our dining set doesn't match, that's okay. Okay, so we got another light. Let's point it here. There we go. Doop doop doop. We need to fix our hammer, don't we?
You desire what?
Oh, he sounded a little crabby there, didn't he? You desire what? I'm gonna put the arm in here. Why don't you just chill out? Sometimes he doesn't sound, you sound a little crabby there, you know? All this stuff we're gonna break down in the salvager. Right here. Okay, doop, boop, boop. Okay, now the distribution pad. Oh, got a brain in our hands. Okay. All right, we need to level you up so much before that fight with the... You're only level 3. Before the Tarask fight. I'm gonna need you to be a much higher level. So the Tarask is weak to electricity. Oh, she's hungry. Thank God. It's only level 1?
Anything you need?
Right, because she's just a regular peccary. If you get stronger later game peccaries, they like the sow was level 3 when we found her. Because she's a peccary you get later, right? So we need to build another big... We need to build another big bed. That's why we went to the train. Why did we go to the train again? We just were trying to build a pet bed.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive
Okay. ADHD game. ADHD simulator. If you don't have ADHD, this game will make you feel like you have ADHD. So you know what? You're gonna sleep and we're just gonna wake you up and feed you like everyone else right now. Okay. We're not gonna be ready to fight the Trask for a while. What can we do to prep? So the mycofields, we're gonna need, we can build an air compressor and get a fire suit from the blacksmith. Okay. Oh, now we can we learned the bigger batteries by making the air compressor. And the exercise bike. Oh, thank God. Okay. We can make a snowman. Okay. We need more power cells. There's one by the blacksmith. We'll grab that one. We can go through Flat Hill, get more nachos and salt. Grab 2 batteries. Okay, hold on. There is a notes feature in Steam that I am going to use. Where is it? Notes. This is going to help me keep track of what I'm doing. Untitled note. How do we rename the note? There's a notes feature in Steam. It is if you hit Shift Tab, right? If you hit Shift Tab to get the Steam overlay, it's a little pencil in the bottom bar and it says notes. Yeah, you can see what I'm doing, right? Oop. Notes.
I've got a few things.
Yeah. So I don't know how to rename them, but let's see. To-do list. Flat Hill. Power cells. Nachos, salt. Blacksmith. Fire suit and power cell. I don't know how you rename them though. Okay. Oh, okay. Abiotic Factor. Do. Okay, there we go. Okay. Why don't we just get really fancy? We're waiting. Honestly, we're...
Vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
That's more hexwood. I don't want this to be... Okay, here we go. Oh, why is this so weird? Sorry, this is the part of the stream where you watch me format some notes. Okay, there we go. There's no space in Flat Hill. I know there's no tea in Nacho, but I'm leaving it now. Apparently you can't delete notes. Doesn't do anything? Whatever. Okay, so. That'll help me remember what it is I'm supposed to be doing. The exercise bike. We can just upgrade our pest wheel to an exercise bike. We're gonna need to make another air compressor, but you know what? That's fine. So now when we experience rolling blackouts again, we can just get on the bike and do it ourselves. And we will generate electricity a lot longer than the pest will. And you know what else? Our friends will use it. So they will randomly ride the bike or use the workout machine and charge this battery for me. Okay. The creepy shadow this thing makes. Oh my god. Okay. Put a rug down there so the shadow's not so extreme. It's because this floor, this tile is so shimmery. I like the effect, but it's creeping me out. Almost looks like Layak itself. Okay, Flat Hill. Let's go in here and get our... You're hungry again? Good, 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 good. Okay, who else is hungry? Everyone's hungry. A big level up for Champ. Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. Unfortunately, you can't throw the peccaries. You have to drop them with G. Okay. And we are still trying to level up our cooking. Because if we can get that oven, we can make a Layak pest. And then game over. OP. You know? Well, I don't think the Layak pest can do anything about the end boss. So there is that. Okay, and let's get another one of these out of here so we can make another batch of soup because we just need to level up our cooking, as we just discussed.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain safe and wait for security.
Okay, let's now go into here and get our things.
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
We're probably good on hexwood now. We can probably put... I'll probably keep one hexwood in there because we're not going to get hexwood for a while. Let's put one of these in there and one of these in there. Why is there a carrot? Oh my God. Okay, we want to keep one coil in here. Is that what we had? And would also be nice to... Can I just put screws in here? Okay, let's be... I'm walking away, but let me make sure everything looks good. Yes, yes, yes. We got a hexwood in here. Well, we got a hexwood on the shelf still. We got a coil in here. Okay. Not this time. No cacophonous key this time. Okay. Do we not have a carrot in here? We haven't planted a carrot yet. We gotta go plant our carrot. Demon. Okay. That's fine. I'm training my strengths. I'm strength training right now, bro. Oh, okay. Get our other soup and put it right here.
Rapidly losing warmth.
Okay, okay, okay. I think we have a,
It's Arctic. Or is it just me?
not yet. Wonder how long that takes. Okay, Flat Hill, right? That's what we should do next. And we don't need a pet for Flat Hill. Right? Right. We'll just come back and feed them when we're done. Okay. Hazmat suit? There's a hazmat suit in Flat Hill. We'll just grab it. I'm gonna have a collection of hazmat suits. My phone is blowing up. Hold on, let me look at my phone. It's probably just like Taco Bell. Okay. Let's see. Oh my God, it's just Akuneko. Blowing me up. Leaf, don't forget to write your emails and make your phone call today. It's already 2:30. We should have brought a pet. Just for this. I know, we both are so forgetful. I literally just have a reminder on my phone just sitting there. Remind Leaf to make the phone calls. Oh. I didn't bring a pet. So we're just gonna have to bait this guy. Come over here. coming? No time. No time. Hello, goodbye. Okay, most important thing. Got it. Pick up a little acid while we're in here, a little enethol. Get our MRE. Salt. Can't hurt to have peas for when we eventually get an oven. Gosh, we're gonna have a lot of ice cream that, oh my God. We're gonna have a lot of ice cream. Okay. I wanted to go in there. Let's put this suit on. Can we upgrade our... Nope, not yet. Oh, let's get this out. Just make jumping a little easier. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs. I don't need the stuff from down below. Okay, power cell. Nope, wrong way. I always forget that that takes us to the library, which is not where we're trying to go at all. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Carrying around all that wood. Okay, so we're gonna put this first aid kit up. Why not right here? Well, why not? There we go. Because I have I have too much stuff. I do have stack sizes higher than normal because I just don't want to have that many chests. Did I hear? No, I thought I heard Laic, but it's just Champ. How's everyone doing? We're not hungry yet? We're not hungry yet. Okay. Okay, we did that. So now we need to make another air compressor. It's fine. You know what? While we're at it, let's make a few hoses. And we'll keep one for here. I'm going to get 2 lenses. We don't have any solder, right? Break this down. We could make some solder eventually, but let's trade some of these for some stuff while we're there. And let's get good old Buck Our boy, our main boy. Our biggest, brightest boy. Well, he's not our biggest boy. He certainly is our most carbonated boy. This cup of... Hey, Phantom! What's up? This is probably the worst cup of coffee I've had in a very long time. But it is coffee. I should just slam it? Okay, hold on. Here we go. I'll get the caffeine that way, that's for sure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're in the dumps. Yeah. Well, tomorrow will be better. That's always hard. Let's see if we can give you something else to think about for a while, right? Like me getting destroyed by a couple of pests. Good lord. There we go. That's good. It's always nice when you can be like, when you can both take a step back and be like, ah. Okay. We didn't trade for the fire suit.
That ought to do it.
Okay, now this power cell up here. We didn't bring a suit, but that's fine. We're just gonna... and go home. Oh my god. Patience, Susie. Patience. Is there anything in here? Not really, right? Okay. I don't... This whole thing is weird. Okay. There we go. Hey, Jason! Man, happy Friday, everyone. Good to see everyone's names and chats. Okay. We were gonna break this down. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I'm just having thoughts. I'm just getting excited because I'm thinking. You know how that goes? Sometimes you think and it feels sometimes it feels rewarding to think. Sometimes, especially in the last few years, it feels really terrible to think. Aw. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I'm not playing Roblox or Fortnite, so... You can't put your pet in that slot, Susie. Stop trying. Fort blocks. Have they made Fortnite in Roblox? I'm sure they have, right? I'm sure they've recreated every game. Like, I think even My Summer Car, they recreated in Roblox. Just play My Summer Car. Yeah, right? Sometimes your brain traps you into thinking and you're like, oh no, I have to stop this as soon as possible. See if we can have only good thoughts right now.
You desire what?
I was looking for Indiana, trying to make this a good thought zone. Indiana. She in the sofa? Where is she? Let me see if I can find the cat. I'll leave this running because Portal Worlds. Oh, there you. She's directly above me. We have a cat highway, and there's a little perch up in the cat highway in the corner. So there's like of the walls is right over here, and there's a little perch, and she's just sitting up there. She likes to sit up there when I'm at my computer. She's up there. I don't know how much of that came through. Pretty much everything that gets some kind of traction has a Roblox knockoff. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Leaf and I were talking about Roblox last night. not positively. He was telling me about, what was that called? 99 Nights or what? 99 Nights in the Forest or whatever. About like how many microtransactions there are in that Roblox game. I mean, a lot of Roblox games have a lot of microtransactions, but like this one's like really, it has like 14 million players at the moment, and it's just full of microtransactions. And the guy who created it was like, oh, I'm just this teacher. I just wanted to make something fun for kids. And it turns out like it's one of the more predatory Roblox games in Roblox. Yeah, exactly. Right. The only Roblox game I ever played was Dress to Impress. Is that what it's called? And Dress to Impress was fine as far as the microtransactions went, because if there was like a supporter only room, and that was like the room, if you pay a fee one time and you'd get like access to like angel wings and some extra clothes, but honestly you can make really good outfits for Dress to Impress without that area. So that area was really just for people who wanted to support the creator of the game. I was like, that's fine, that didn't bother me. But then Leaf was telling me about this 99 nights, 88 whatever nights in the forest, and like how everything is associated with the microtransaction. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. You can put together a really cute outfit in Dress to Impress without spending a dime. Like the clothes and the makeup and stuff in the just the basic collection is plenty. You just have to be creative, right? Yeah. That's the only Roblox game I've played. I had to stop playing it because one of the prompts was grunge, and I was a teenager in the 90s. So I put together a grunge outfit. I put together what we wore in the 90s, you know? And all of the teens I was playing the game with put together goth outfits. They all just made goth outfits. And I was like, oh, I'm the only person in this lobby who remembers the 90s. And I didn't win, of course, because all the goth ones won. Exactly. That's what I was like, I gotta stop playing this game. It's gonna make me feel old and mad. I mean, goth definitely existed in the 90s. And the grunge kids and the goth kids probably got along. Right? Like, I was just trying to think of my high school. I was into grunge. I was the grunge kid. We had like 2 goths in my high school. And no, I take it back. We had no goths in my high school because all the goths went to night school. All the goths went to the alternative programs. You know, the one where you get your GRE instead of your diploma. But I knew some of the goth kids because they came into my dad. My dad had a hobby store. in our small town in Minnesota that I lived in. And he ran a hobby store full of like D&D manuals, RPG manuals, miniatures, RC cars, stuff like that. So I met a lot of the goth kids. Because they're all nerds, right? Grunge looks better than goth. I think so. Well, I don't know. It depends on how gothy you get. I think I like low-key goth. If you go too hard into it, I think it...
For what do you seek?
Okay, I'm from the Midwest. I gotta preface this. I'm from the Midwest. So too much of anything is a lot for me. You know, in Minnesota, the joke is, right, ketchup is spicy. So, like, you know, very moderate people in the Midwest. So when I live in Seattle now, and there's still a big goth scene in Seattle. They have a couple of clubs, and I have friends who are goth, and they dress up and they go clubbing. And when I see the outfits they put on to go clubbing, I'm like, it's so much. It's so much. You're wearing so much. You have so much makeup on. You have so many layers on. The goths in my hometown were like, they just wore black and had like long and dyed their hair black. You know, they weren't metalheads. They were just like really low effort goth. I know. When I see the outfits they put on to go clubbing, I'm like, you're gonna go dancing in that? You're gonna go dancing in that? I would pass out. I would faint. I've only fainted twice in my life, and it was from dehydration, which I think is probably one of the major reasons why people pass out. So it's not like it's unique that I passed out from dehydration. But you put me in clothes like that and tell me to go dancing? No way. When I used to go dancing, when I used to go to the club, mostly for like just more traditional, like electronic music, I would wear the least amount of clothes as possible. Short shorts, tank top, you know, comfortable shoes. Maybe my Docs. That too, right? There's two ends of the spectrum. My friends will wear my one friend in particular who really likes to dress up to go to the club. They put on a lot of layers. But I have definitely been to clubs and seen the opposite end of the spectrum. I can't go dancing anymore. It'll give me a migraine. I have to get... just the ugliest sneezing possible. I was gonna say I have to go get some water, but then I remembered I saw right here. I also thought I gotta go get more coffee. But honestly, after I chug that coffee, I'm already feeling it. So I don't need more coffee just yet. I have been clubbing. Mostly because like my friends love to go clubbing. Most of my clubbing was in Minnesota. I have not gone to a lot of clubs in Seattle. But once I moved to Seattle, I kind of like stopped. I think I've mentioned this before, but like in Minnesota, I went to shows and clubs all the time. But my friends group wanted to do that stuff, and I enjoyed doing it. I moved to Seattle, and I stopped going out. I was like, I'm going to move to a town with a really good music scene. I'm going to see even more music. Well, it turns out I saw less music. I was like, oh, Seattle probably has a really good metal scene. I'm going to enjoy going to more metal shows. Oh, come on, Layak. Get your act together. I went to so many metal shows in Minneapolis. I moved here and I stopped just going. be fair, I was studying for the bar exam and got a job as an attorney, and I kind of stopped having time for a lot of stuff. Because I would come home and I'd just be like, well, I'm not doing anything. Even though, like, my firm is really good about respecting people's lives and hours. I never worked more than 8 hours a day. Occasionally, I think I worked over 2 weekends in the 11 years I worked full time at my firm before I kind of like lessened my practice. I think I worked like 2 weekends the entire time. Now, that's because I was a trademark attorney. The patent attorneys,
You desire what?
they were working weekends constantly. And they were working holidays. I'm like, y'all are insane. They worked so much more than me. It's crazy. Patent attorneys work so much more than me. But also they made more money per, like, they made more money than me, not because they were working more than me, but because patent work pays more than trademark work. One patent registration with the USPTO pays infinitely more than like several trademark registrations. So I'd have to do like 15 trademark registrations to earn what a patent attorney earns on one patent application. So, but even with that in mind, the patent attorneys were always working more than me. I'm like, you can work less. I think it was just all in their personalities. I think a very particular type of person becomes a patent attorney.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
I thought about when I started doing trademark law. So one of the patent attorneys I worked with he got his undergrad degree in anthropology just like me. And he ended up taking, so to be eligible to become a patent attorney, to take the patent bar, you have to meet certain qualifications, and usually being an engineer of some sort is the easiest way to qualify. So you have to pass your state bar exam and a patent bar exam with the United States Patent and Trademark Office. Oh my God. Well, one of my coworkers had also gotten an undergrad degree in anthropology like me, and he went on and he took like a few courses. Oh no, he took like a baby bar that made him eligible to take the patent bar. And I was like, oh, I could do that. I could become a patent attorney just like my colleague, and I could make more money. And then I spent more time with patent attorneys, saw what they did, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I'm not built for that. I'm not built for patent law. I would rather poke myself in the eye with a sharp stick. Okay, so we are killing time because I'm waiting for my electropest to level up. Because right now, with this pet run, I'm at the Tarrasque. And there's no way in hell I'm gonna beat the Tarrasque with where I'm at. So have to name our electropeccary. We have to get our electropeccary up several levels. Because I can't use traps, I can't use weapons. You can only use pets or the environment. And you can't cheese. So, with the snowman fight, you can lure him onto the tracks and kill him with the train, we learned yesterday. Get hexwood early that way. But there's no way to cheese the Tarrasque fight, unfortunately. Like the snowman fight. Oh my God. Falling on my wall. I'm gonna lose my mind, and it's gonna be because of the ants in this neighborhood. It's my fault. I moved into a house in the bog full of ants.
Is there a bathroom nearby?
The ants were here first, you know? So, okay. Let's look at our notes. We got the fire suit and the power cell. Okay. So we're just kind of killing time until our electro peccary
We have a
is
problem.
leveled up. It's gonna take a while because the electro peccary unfortunately starts at level 1. So let's take a look at what we can build these days.
Hey,
Hey Grayson, my friend is very into the side of wearing almost nothing when they go to the raves. Honestly, that's the way to do it. Wear as little as possible. If you're gonna sweat, at least don't sweat into a bunch of clothes. At least just sweat into the air. Hexwood hammer. Oh, yes. The hexwood hammer fixes itself. And get rid of this smelly old hammer. Okay, what else can we make? We could hotwire a vehicle and ride it around. Where is there a security cart? Is there one just down the ramp? She almost wore nothing to the Stray Kids concert. I think you were telling me about her outfit. I think you were describing her outfit. Is that the one you went? Is that the concert you went to in Canada? What can we make? What can we make? Yeah, Toronto. Yeah, I remember you describing that. I mean, props to people for having the confidence to wear almost nothing. I don't. Even when I was thin, I didn't.
anything you need?
I had some pretty short shorts I could pull off, and my favorite Pikachu tank top I could pull off and feel pretty good in that. But that's still a lot compared to what people wear to some raves. I still might as well have been fully clothed in that, like from head to toe, compared to what some other people wear in raves. Can we make hexwood armor? We can't. I don't think we can make hexwood armor until we end up going to Canaan, because I don't see any hexwood stuff in here. I was hoping touching hexwood would unlock some of those recipes, but alas. So snoozy around me. We could make a bee suit and start collecting beekeeper stuff. I thought this said a slutty suit at first. Just from the peripheral vision. Speaking of slutty suits, oh, this is why we brought home all our hazardous waste suits. Okay, so let's just make one. We can. Do we know how to make a bee house yet? No, not until we actually touch bees. We can make a vacuum. Put on our bee suit, make a vacuum, go to Antiverse 2A, get that beehive. Touch honey. Learn how to make a bee house. Right? Okay, vacuum. Yeah, really. Yeah, more power to her. A hundo. 100. Oh my god, we need a carbuncle? Can I break this hat down? Oh, unfortunately, it won't give me a carbuncle. What was I making? The vacuum. Oh, so we need a carbuncle. Okay. Where can we find a carbuncle?
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures.
I'm listening. You gotta listen for the carbuncles, right? There's often one over here. Oh my god, I was just a little shy. Not hearing one. Oh my god! There we go. If I can get him midair, I won't. Buck, are you hungry? That means everyone's hungry. Okay, I'm not going to feed you right now because I want to feed everyone at the same time. There's usually one in the biolab. Carbuncle? Somewhere. Did you get him? You did. You're so powerful and strong. There he goes. Just jumping away. Not a thought in his head. Usually. Oh, wait, here one. I heard one. Where the hell? I heard him right here. Is he upstairs in level 3? I thought level 3 was a different zone and you couldn't hear stuff above you on level 3. Okay. We may just find one up here anyway. I don't hear one. He was definitely downstairs. Was he on the first floor? Below us? Could have been below us. He might have been like in the cafeteria. So what's directly below here? Nothing. Let's check in here. Sometimes, you know, we got the starter carbuncles. Oh. Did you see him wiggling as we're climbing through the vents? Blah. Sorry, Mom. I'm running with knives. Here's one. Okay. I wonder, can he not kill those? Well, I guess I don't know how I feel about that. How are we supposed to kill carbuncles? Luckily, we don't need a lot of carbuncle stuff in this game. Ah, hee hee, hoo 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 hee hee. Tee hee hee. Okay. What is that sound? That's not a carbuncle sound. What is that sound? I'll never figure out what that sound. Grayson, I'll never figure out what that sound is. Wake up. Get out of bed. It's time to eat. Time to go back to bed. Just shake him awake, feed him, and slam him back into the bed. What life is like around here. I mean, kind of a blissed existence. Blissful existence? Okay, now what were we making with this carbuncle? That's right, it needs that gross, fleshy sack at the back of it. Are we out of duct tape? Really? Wow. Well, I'm glad I'm discovering that. Glad I got a little bit in there. The pain when you don't have the one item you need. That's really common, like duct tape. 3 hours, boy. I was hoping. I didn't think we were gonna fight the Tarrasque today. I was kind of hoping we would, though. At least the power leech has not come back. At least we're also set up for the power leech to come back. All right, bees. Antiverse 2. Sorry, I just sighed really heavily right into the microphone. Antiverse 2. 2A. Hey, it doesn't need to be there anymore. What the hell is that sound? I forgot a friend. We gotta get Buck. Because there's gonna be Xers. We're gonna want the Xer hearts. We're gonna want the Xer arms and stuff. Hold on, before we run too far, let's water our plants. Since we're running right by, we might as well. Oh. There we go. Okay, we'll harvest those later. Warren, is that you? Warren, are you making that dreadful sound? I never know what Warren's up to, you know? We opened this already? That's right. That's where we got our first nachos. We're just gonna run past everything. We could have gone through manufacturing. Okay, let's not get electrocuted. Up. Up. Don't care. I got places to be. And this will be more wheat. We're running low on wheat. Oh, Buck, you're a menace, Buck. I think there's weed up around here. Yes. Okay. We got our bee suit and we got our vacuum. Okay, we're good. I would just absolutely have come out here and I accidentally put away the things I needed. Okay, bee suit. Vacuum. Okay, we can make a beehive. Nice, 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 nice. Let's just go home. I'm gonna put my bee suit in here. I'm just gonna put all my suits in here. For what do you need? The bee does have decay, so we're gonna put the bee in here. Right? This has decay too? No, it doesn't. Okay. So this and this can go in there. Ooh. Now let's make a... do we have enough to make a bee hive? Oh, we need one more beeswax. We can put it in the wishing shelf.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
Okay. We're not in any danger of the perforations trying to reset while we're here. We can take this out and put this in. I'll put this here. Okay. We need to repair our stuff. Getting a little low. Oh, we need more. Word, Susie. Need more magazines. Okay. To be honest, we don't really need the vacuum for anything other than bees. Oops. So everyone's not hungry. We just fed everyone. Okay. Hi, Grayson. I'm just thinking. We could try to use... Okay, I'm just trying to think of the problem is we can't coat our pests. It'd be funny if we could coat our pests with coatings from the bench. We can't. But that's fine because we have electric pests anyway. We just need them to be a higher level. The nice thing about the pet clicker is that when you do click it, it brings all your pets back to you, regardless of whether they're the collared pet or not. We could try to bring... We could try the... We could try the Tarrasque fight just to see how it goes. With just the pests. Because she's not ready. She's so not ready. She's only a baby. She's only level 3. Let's wash ourselves off. Let's take some pills. Let's go to sleep. Let's make sure all our bars are okay. We need to eat. Blech. Okay, let's check our mushroom. Hey, nice.
It's Arctic. Or is it just me?
No, it's cold in there. Itchy ear. You need to make, you know what? We can put, I don't need this much ice cream. Let's keep 3 ice cream, I guess. And then let's take this melted ice cream. We're going to have a melted ice cream. We're just going to put ice cream in here. Nope, wrong one.
Whew, if it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
Okay. Let's sleep. We'll use the toilet. Okay, how are our bars? We're fine. We don't need to use the toilet. We can just go. That guy scared me. My dummy scared me. Okay, this is not going to go well. I don't have high hopes for this. But I just want to see... Janet, I just want to see how it's going to go. You know? Gus is level 7. So he's no slouch. Oh, wow. I do want to know what happens. So a pet that's not collared has like a little revive gauge that slowly empties. What happens if you don't revive your extra pet in time? Because if it were a player, they'd go back to the cafeteria. But what happens to a regular pet? We're not going to find out because we have our pet clicker. Let's get that ready. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this or this. Don't need this. All we need is our pets and our pet clicker. Okay. Where's our other hoppy potato? Will you just start this fight? And look at him go. All right. Oh, so anyway, that's how this fight's gonna go, huh? Oh, brother. Oh my God, Well, you know, yeah, like they just can't survive a smash. And I mean, that's not a surprise. That thing hurts. Hey, look at me. Yeah, this is not doable in our current state. We might as well just go home. So just go home. Okay, lessons learned. We learned some things. That's gonna be really hard. I think our best bet is to get Julie and Buck leveled up. If Julie can tank the hits, then we can throw Buck to do the damage. There's nowhere else to get Taraskicker, right? The only place to get Taraskicker is from a Tarask. It's like they're like robots. Sometimes you can get lodestone stuff from the rats, but that's only after you've touched a lodestone. All right, well, here's what I might do. Over the weekend, I might just stand here and cook and feed my pets to level them up. Not do anything else. Just cook and feed my pets. Because if I can get my pets up level 10, if I can get Julie up to level 10, then we might stand a chance. Because if I do that on stream, I won't be doing anything. I'll just be standing here. Because we're at a bottleneck right now, right? There's not really any optional content for us to do. We could try Nif. What is Nif weak against? Let's look. Nith, excuse me. Nith is weak against explosive, and we do not have explosive. We will not have a volatile pest for a long time. That's reactors. Okay, so we can... Hey, everyone's hungry. Oh, we gotta stop holding this gross stuff. Okay, so Nith does 100 damage per hit. And Buck is now level 10. Let's see. Let's see how many hit points Buck has at level 10. Type of pests. Carbonated pests. Luckily the wiki will list all the health. Health on level up. So Buck started with 90 health. He now has 450 health. He can probably... So last time we threw him at Nith, he died immediately. So he must have I really want that trinket because that makes pets 50% stronger. Having a sit? That's good. You know, feel free to use the exercise bike if you want. Oops. You worked so hard, little buddy. You tried so hard to fight that Tarrasque. Why don't we use the bathroom? The very cold bathroom. Let's try the Snith fight.
Or is it just me?
What's cold right here? Let's try this Snith fight with Buck. And see how it goes. Right? The closest way there is the train tram, right? Okay. We'll make this the last thing we try today. You know, today I was like, I can move the base. I can do some optional things while we try to level up. Well, we didn't have peccaries when we started today. Now we have 2 peccaries. Now I was like, you know, we'll wait for the portal worlds to reset. We'll get more hexwood. We'll get more gear. We'll feed our pets. We'll move our base. We'll get a bees. And now I'm like, well, now I kind of run out of stuff to do. So we'll try to fight Nith. We'll see how it goes. Regardless, this weekend I'll probably just level up my pets off screen. Because that's not exciting to watch. Right? Just me cooking, feeding my pets, waiting, cooking, feeding my pets, waiting. Okay. You know what? We're probably gonna warp home. Do we bring our... Yes, so we'll send this back. So that way it's there for us next time. All right. You think we can do it? I don't know, buddy. We also need to get Antiverse. You know, we have to build our bees first before we even think about getting Antiverse juice. One thing at a time. I remember last time he had a real hard time with these guys. Oh, never mind. What level were you last time we came in here? He struggled so hard to kill one of those guys. It was like 1,000 years ago, it seems like. Okay, so we're gonna... He didn't die. Careful! Okay, Buck, how are you feeling? Let's throw this down, because honestly, it only gets used if it's needed. Pulsating flesh walls. All right. Here we go. You ready? I mean, he's definitely getting hurt by being thrown at Nif. But I'm sure he's also doing damage, right? Ugh, gross. Need to build like just bridges over this goo. It's okay, we're not living here. We explored this place a lot in our normal playthrough that we never rolled credits on. I gave up on. I was like, I got to reactors and I was like, oh brother. He's still alive. He's still alive, folks. You get healed up. Like a little too far, huh? There you go. I don't know how much damage throwing him does. You know, I wish I knew. I tried to build those, the melee and the ranged. Dummies to see if I could figure out how much damage he does. But, they didn't work. So... Nith has 2,500 hit points. Nith has a lot of hit points. I wish I knew how much damage throwing my pet did to Nith. I wonder if someone's got it in Reddit somewhere. How much damage does a pest do when you throw it? Abiotic. Someone on Reddit got an answer here. Standard and electro pets deal 30 light blunt damage. Is it just... Oh God, I missed it. Pest pet. Does... Wow. Google, I'm just trying to find stuff on Reddit. And here's what Google Answers tells me. Throwing a tame pest, just if you want to hear this, garbage. Throwing a tame pest in Abiotic Factor does not have a dedicated throw mechanic or set impact damage value because you cannot manually pick up and toss a living pet pest. I'm sorry, Google AI overview. What? I mean, I know you're garbage, but that's pretty bad. I wonder if we just look at carbonated pest. I wonder, special attack 15. Oh, that's like the carbonation effect. Where is he? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I know pests do damage when you throw them. It's literally all we've done this game is throw poor Buck around, right? What happens if we try to get him to attack Nith himself without being thrown? Well, he didn't even seem to register Nith as an enemy. Instead, he was focused on this guy. He was focused on this guy. Nice, we got a little figure. So, and we can't test how much damage he does. We could bring the sow and see how much the sow does. We try bringing the sow because she might do her scorpion attack. It's just if he's only doing like 30 damage per hit. No. Yeah, if he's only doing like 60 damage on hit, then what's 2,500 divided by 60? A lot of times we got to wait for Nith to come around the horn and throw him at him. I don't think that's reasonable. Are you hungry? No. Why don't you go to sleep?
Facility access detected. Caution advised.
You? Why don't we try you? First, let's feed everyone. You want to mess with me? You want to mess with me? All right, Order, come on. Let's go. Let's dance. Why don't you come on in? I got a lot of pets. And I will use them to end you. Let's put our weird little worm figure down, though. That's fun, right? Let me put him on top of here. That's where a worm goes. Larva. I know it's larva. Okay. We also should make more stew. What are you fighting? Can you, like, not break my chairs? I hate chairs. You did a good job. You know, you don't have to be smart to be in the Order, I guess. No, not the brains. Okay, let's fix everything. They didn't even do a good job of... What were they... Anyway, they did a bad... We can all agree they did a bad job. Good Lord. Okay. Stand on our triangle. What were we we doing before that happened? We were gonna take our... We were gonna take Champ out. See if they're ranged effect. Will they target Nif? If I don't attack Nif, will they target Nif? How many hit points do I have? What I want to know. Because you don't really like... You know, you don't really get... Oh, I'm gross. You don't really get like measured in hit points, right? You have a fortitude score and you have your armor. But there's nowhere where it's like, this is how many hit points you have. Here we go. Health. The player has... Okay. The player has... this is from the wiki. The player has 100 max health for their torso, arms, and legs, as well as 50 head health at Fortitude 0. So Fortitude must increase... Leveling the Fortitude skill only increases maximum head health by 2 points per level. Each Fortitude level increases your overall HP, particularly that of your head, and reduces the amount of damage you take. Fortitude experiences usually get mainly gotten by taking damage from enemies. Okay, so what is our fortitude at? Where is fortitude? Here. Okay, so we have fortitude 5, so our head has 60 hit points, but I don't know what that means for our body. Okay, what I'm trying to figure out is, can we take a hit from Nif? If we take a hit from Nif, will that trigger our pet? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think we can tank a hit from Nif. Nith, excuse me. This is just solder. We can... I don't think we have solder in any of our chests yet. I think we used all our solder. If we can tank a hit from Nith, I want to see if our sow will attack him. Yeah, we don't have any. Okay, well now we do. Let's get some soup. Let's wash ourselves off. We can use the gross water for that. Let's take a nap. Okay. Ready? I just learned what a peccary sow is. You gotta pet your pets to learn about them. Okay. I want to see how this goes. And then regardless of whether this goes, because I don't think the electro peccary is gonna do better, right? Because the electro peccary needs to charge something to attack it. I don't think we have that luxury with Nith. Peccary is a real thing, so seeing this, yeah. Dr. Mance talks about like how he's like, oh, a scientist named it, like a cheeky one of my colleagues named it a peccary or something like that. Like Dr. Mance has taken issue with these things being called peccaries, which I think is funny. Okay. You know, this is hard. I didn't think this challenge run would be this hard, and it's generally not until you get to the bosses. Because the bosses all have these these weak points, right? Hey, what level are you? 5? How much damage does a sow peccary do? What are you, level 5? 62 damage. So kind of the same. Come on, let's go, champ. Honestly, it's the same damage that the carbonated pest does, but it's ranged. So she does not care about that. She does have a jump attack. Okay, so knowing that now, I think that means now we see if we can... Come here. I need you to defend my honor. Because I'm going to get blasted. Not you two. You stay right... Okay, here's what's gonna... I'm going to have to run out in front of Nith. Okay, here I go. Please attack it. She didn't attack it. She didn't even care. I'm not sure we can beat Nith. Because the pests just don't register Nith as something to fight. So I'm kind of at, I don't know if we can fight Nith. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this charm, this trinket, which sucks because this trinket is really good for pets. The only thing I can think of is we take the hit together. Will that piss my sow off? You know? And have her do some damage to Nith as he's oozing away? Okay, you ready? Nope. Didn't care one iota. Did not register as me being in any type of damage, huh? Oh man, if I could lure Nith out. Okay, so the pets just don't give a shit about Nith. Let's look at Nith's wiki. Because if I can't get the pets to care about Nith, then I either have to give up and not get the charm at all, or I have to make some sort of concession. And maybe that concession is I bring my one Chopinator to the Nith fight. Target Nith's core and do damage. It's literally it. After a Nith takes enough damage, they move to a burrowing stage. And then eventually you beat Nith. Like, there's no environmental way to beat Nith. Leaf. Leaf. It says here that if you didn't know the larva suit recipe beforehand, you get it from beating Nith. Oh, but you need the figurine. You still need the figurine. So you get the recipe either from touching the figurine or beating Nith. Okay. Okay. I don't think we can beat Nith with pets. Because my Electro Peccary is not gonna process him. Also, just like the sow. The only thing I can do is... You have it in your hard game? Yeah, I thought you got it. Okay, so we can do one of two things. We can bring our Chopinator and fight Nith that way. Or we can continue to level up our pest and throw it at Nith and beat Nith that way. I wish I knew how much damage throwing my pest did. Oh, yeah. Let's think. Let's think while Layak comes by. I'm going to quietly look at the pets. And I'm not going to say anything out loud because I know Leaf hasn't found all the pets. Wait. Did I say using a skink as a weapon was allowed or not allowed in this playthrough? Because you can turn skinks into weapons. Now, here's what I'm thinking. If I turn a skink into a weapon, how is that different than me throwing my pest? I think turning a skink into a weapon is allowed. So if I can get my hands on a skink, unfortunately, that's not going to be for a long time. But if I can get my hands on a skink and turn it into a weapon, I think I can probably kill Nif that way. Right? Yeah, but the carbonated splash, the pest won't do it because the pest has to register Nith as an enemy. And the pets just don't register Nith as an enemy to fight. They don't care about Nith. And it'd be the same thing with the volatile pest. The volatile pest isn't going to register Nith as an enemy, so they're not going to attack it, so they're not going to get the explosion damage. They don't... Okay, so if I throw a pest, they don't pass through. They do bounce off of it, and I assume do some damage. But then they don't continue to attack. If I throw a volatile pest, does that do acid damage? Nobody has anything written about pets being thrown. The type of... There's no guide or anything out there about the type of damage a pet does when you throw it. So I'm on my own here, you know? What was Nith? Nith is weak to explosive damage. So honestly, a volatile pet is probably the best. Again, we're not going to get volatile pests until the reactor. Yeah. And I even built these to see if I could measure how much damage they do. And they don't register. When you throw a pet at these, it doesn't, all it does is break. All it does is break them. This green bar here, you see how it's almost half damaged? That's from throwing my pet at it. I guess, here's what I can do. I can find something. If my pest breaks this, I can, how much? Okay. I think I'm using pets in a way that weren't anticipated, to be honest. How many hit points does a test dummy have? Doesn't say. How much do deployables have a standard amount of damage that they can take? You can bash some furnitures with a weapon. Okay, we might have to do that. So, what weapon do we have? We have a knife, right? How much does a knife do? Three. That's so annoying. Look. It doesn't take damage. Because if I hit it with a weapon, it won't break down. It registers the damage. Right? I can't break this down. So I can't tell how much durability it has. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, is there something easy? Okay, some deployables. Okay. Let's find an easy deployable that we can break. Maybe this chair? Let's break this fancy chair. Or a military cot? Okay, our military cot has 250. That's quite a bit. What's a chair have? Office chair have? 100. Okay. Let's get an office chair. An office chair only has 100. Here's an office chair. We'll repair it. Okay, let's get my hammer out and repair it. Okay. So we're at 100 right now, right? Is it fully? Yes, it's fully repaired. Okay. Wait, why did I do that? We know for a fact that a chair has 100 durability. I just looked it up in the wiki. I just needed to tear something down to feel alive, you know? Okay. Okay. What are we doing? If I throw Buck at this, it doesn't do damage to the chair. The only thing Buck damages is this.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
That's the pickle. Because if I... Oh, there he goes. I just wasn't throwing him right. That was 3, 2, 3, 4. 100 divided by 4. 25. He's doing like 25 hits. Okay. Okay. That looks like about a quarter, right? That does look like... It's a little bit more. Honestly, I think it's more like 30 damage. It says as melee attack. Does 65 damage. So he's definitely not doing 65 damage. He's doing about 30 damage. 31, 32 damage. 31 damage. It has 2,500 hit points. You know what's fun? I updated Windows, and now I can't type in the start bar anymore. So if I want to find a program in my start bar, I actually have to scroll down alphabetically. Fucking Windows 11, man. What? Yeah, they fixed not being able to type in the start bar. Yeah. It was actually not a problem I had until I did this update. Now I can't, yeah. So we'd have to hit Nith 80 times with our carbonated pest. How long do you think that would take? Okay, well, let's fix this chair. I'm just really starting to appreciate the pickle I've put myself in. Okay, so how many bosses are in this game? The Tarrasque, the Snowman, who is optional, the main boss at the end. What do you think? Hey, what do you think I might want to use today? You know, just throw me some Windows 11. Throw me some suggestions. Let's see what kind of program I might want to do today. There's no power in the breach until you defeat Nith. Once you defeat Nith, there's power in the breach. So if you want to bring a workbench to heal you and your pet,
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
you have to wrap it all the way around from outside, which we've done before. But if I put a workbench down there, honestly, our Buck doesn't even need to be healed. He just needs to be revived and thrown, revived and thrown, revived and thrown. But 80 times? How many times does it take? Okay. Okay, so now he is almost level 11. I'm curious if the damage he does to the chair will change. You know? Get Julie some food here.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
There you go, Julie. Oops. Yeah. Why don't you paint something? All right, sure. You're not hungry yet.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down.
Doesn't like that type of food. Let's, I'm curious. Here, why don't you, okay. Well, Gus is definitely doing less damage, right? Maybe he's doing about the same. Honestly, it looks like he's doing a little bit more. This poor chair. Oh, you're hungry? Okay, let's see. You're gonna be level 11 now. Okay. Oh. Gus does more damage. Gus does more damage. Okay. Not by a lot, but Gus does more damage. These are the only types of pests we have access to, right? We don't have access to any other type of pest.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Magma pest? We don't have a boiling. We don't have boiling, right? Yeah. No, we need a level 5. I was going to say peppers, but we need a level 5 keypad hacker for that. Yeah, honestly, it's late. We have access to carbonated electro and theoretically Laic if we can get our cooking up. And the Radis pestis. But he just has a cute little ability. Yeah. Come on. Honestly, I'm just going to look at this. I don't think we have access to skinks until the reactors. Cloud reactor. Yeah. Can't do anything about that. Okay. Where'd she go? Did she... I guess she got shy. All right, whatever. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is time 1 rotation of Nith. Yeah, right. If you get lucky. Which I have the potato. No, the potato doesn't do drops from cutting. It just do drops from death, right? We talked about that last night. Okay, how am I doing? I need to eat and drink. Well, let's keep cooking. We need that oven, right? Gooey salad, but I think you need cooking 7. I think I have almost cooking 8. Because I'm the chef. I knew feeding my pets. I knew in this run feeding my pets was going to be important, so I took the chef. I take this. Not minding what I'm doing here. Okay. Can we make the gooey salad? Like, I haven't looked to see what we can make recently. I haven't touched anything. All I know how to make is ice cream, which I can't make. Oh, we could, in theory, go to Rise and get eggs. We can make... Okay, so we, in theory, can make ice cream. But why? I can just get it. I can just get it from Flat Hill. But we could go to... Okay, so... Let's add that to our notes. Rise for eggs. We're not going to do that today. On Monday. We got stuff cooking. Okay, we got Gus. Gus is almost caught up to Buck. Wow, Gus. Train. We'll get our stopwatch and we'll time, because honestly we just need to know it'll be 80 times however many seconds it takes Nith to go around the horn. Then we'll know precisely how long that battle will take. I also don't know if Nith regenerates health. The Tarask does. If you leave the area and come back, the Tarask heals. But it doesn't say that Nith does. So, like, security bots and stuff also don't regenerate their health. So I'm not sure where Nith is on that. All the circles will be... Yeah, he starts whipping around. So if we get the basic count on him... Oh God, where am I? Let's send that back. Then we'll know it's only that long. At most, it'll be 80 times this many seconds. Give or take a few missed throws. Okay. Hopefully we catch him at the right time. Stopwatch. Reset. Start. We got lucky there. Abiotic Factor's got me doing all sorts of weird stuff. I can contribute to the wiki. One Nith rotation in stage 1 takes Pets will not attack Nith. The snowman can be slowly beat by leading him into fire. "47 seconds. Not calendar, calculator. Okay, 47 seconds times 80 divided by 60. That's 62 minutes. At most. It would take us an hour to kill Nith. Throwing our pest at it. Maybe a little less. I'm not going to sit here and throw my pet at Nith for an hour. That's mad. That's crazy, but it's what I want to do. Nobody wants to watch that. I feel like if I do that, I would do it off screen. Nobody needs to watch that. I would log off. It'd be something I'd do on the weekend. I'd record it. So that way I could fit it into the VOD, you know? So you could see like, oh, I did it, hooray. But I wouldn't stream it. This stream is, nothing's happened this stream. Anyway, I think now that we know that, I'm going to call it here. Because you can use more than one pet at a time. Absolutely. The problem is that, okay, so do you see this glowing collar on my pet? It's kind of hard to see. But he's got a little collar. Oh, I'm gonna fight. Okay, so he has a little collar on. See that collar right there? The little green bars? That keeps pets alive. That keeps them from bleeding out, basically. You can only have a collar on one pet at a time. So if you're using a lot of pets, they won't have collars, which means they're at risk of bleeding out. And I don't know what happens to a pet when they bleed out. Are they just gone forever? Got another worm statue. You know, then I'd feel bad if I let a pet bleed out and it died forever, permanently. You know, I'd be racked with guilt. I would alt F4. That's what Leaf was thinking. We could get like a burner. One with no name. Get a burner pet and see what happens. Should we try that? Since we're obviously not going to be spending an hour throwing this pest at Nif on screen. Let's... Hungry yet? No? Okay. Got another worm. I don't know, how many worms do I want around, you know? So we need a pet in our pet slot. Oh, I need to bring nachos. And then we'll, because if they don't die, Bazinga, yeah, like, do they just go somewhere? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, right? That's how our collared pet works. Exactly. Our collared pet works like dog meat. He'll just stay knocked down until you revive him. There's gonna be some guys in here I need you to kill. A machine. More soup ingredients. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna feed... Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. Okay, so now we have a burner pet. I think why don't we just... We need to take him to somewhere where he's gonna get destroyed. Let's go upstairs. Oh, wait, here. He's not gonna survive this fight. Okay. So now what's gonna happen, see how he's draining out? His red is turning white slowly. Oh, look. Don't look at what I'm doing. Okay, now what happens to him? Does he just die? Just dies. And now he's cooking ingredients. That's good to know. You can't revive him. So if you try to have... If you take a lot of your pets on an expedition with you. Yes. And the pet clicker does help. It will bring downed pets back to you, whether they have collars or not. All your pets. So you can quickly revive them. But what happens if you fuck up? You know? Not only do I feel bad emotionally, but all the time and effort you spend in leveling up a pet just evaporates, right? Because it takes a long time to level these guys up. So not only do I feel bad if they die, but it's also a waste of my time. Yeah, now we are absolutely playing Pikmin, 100%. Oh, Buck's not hungry. Oh, now he is. He just got hungry. Yeah, I wish there was a trinket or a skill you could take even at the beginning of the game, like maybe a starting perk. Like Rancher, right? Like a Rancher perk where you could have collars on multiple pets at a time. Maybe you get right, you only have one pet slot normally. Maybe you take a job that gives you an extra pet slot. So you get 2 collars or something like that. Yeah. Yep. That's what I want. Give me a rancher job. Pet wrangler. You know, pets are like, they got the wildlife pens. I was going to say it's not really a thing they have in the facility, but they have the wildlife pens. So I think it's thematic. What if you're a wildlife pen worker? You get an extra collar. But Abe is like, Matt never lets me do this, Janet. I'm so excited. And that's how you learn the pet collar, right? Not how you learn you learn the pet collar even before that. You just know how to make a pet collar. Because you're a smart scientist. Let me make a second pet collar. All right, well, if I get the Nith trinket, I'll do it off screen. Is that Layak coming around the corner? Here she comes. Maybe this weekend I'll kill Nith. I'll take the hour to kill Nith. And I'll feed my pets. So when we come back on Monday, my pets will be more powerful. And we'll have a trinket. And then that'll make fighting the Tarask a lot easier. A big weekend ahead of me. Am I gross? Okay, let's get my bars sorted out. Let's bring the gun back. Let's check on our plants. So mad if our plants died. Harvest our plants. Okay. Where should we put the gun? Here? Our decorative gun. Oh. There we go. Okay, we learned a lot today. But I'm gonna go do something else. If you, Deanna, if you and Steve want to play some games later tonight, holler. I'm gonna go eat some food in real life. And look at what's on YouTube. All right, I'm getting out of here. When you see me on Monday, hopefully we'll have stronger pets. That's my goal. All right, I'm leaving. Bye.